London girl. How are you? We're shaking. You're frazzled, eh? What kind good? What's got you frazzled? Oi. I'm okay. How are you? Llama! What up, Dad? How are you? My day was fun. I got laundry done. Oops. Figured out where the package was. It's in Georgia. They figured out that the label was damaged after the last tracking, and that's where it got disconnected. And it was my address. That was the part that was fucked up the most, so they couldn't even find my address. So that was funny. They're calling me in the morning tomorrow, and then they're gonna fix it and forward it. Of course. They come here, we'll emasculate them. We'll cut their nuts right off. It will be splendid. Splendid. They come in, just zap them. So fun. It's hard for trolls because I don't really have a frame of reference for ignorance, so it doesn't faze me because none of this shit ever resonates with me. And that's the biggest thing people need to learn. If it's bothering you, it's only because you're validating it by thinking it's possibly true and doubting yourself. Once you're firm in your resolve and confidence, then it's all good. And your wall is not functional. So I'm saying about that. About that opposite. I know, I was there. I just wasn't being super talkative. I find the less talkative I am, it's like it's less disruptive. Because I'm expected to be wild and funny no matter what's going on. Just as soon as my name pops up, people are expecting to see something crazy. Maybe this will cheer you up. Taco again. It is. You can straight up see who's who too just by that. I've watched and I've noticed like there's a certain subset, they're scared to say hi anymore and they can't laugh at jokes anymore because whoever they're reporting to is like, no. That's when it gets into all that Discord bullshit. It's just ridiculous. like a poorly written sitcom sometimes. Poorly written because there's no ha ha ha. It's just all nah. Yeah. But see, that's part, it's like when you're on that battle, you're battling against evil people, you kind of got to expect evil to attack evilly, you know? I mean, whether you go into chat or not, once you openly declared yourself against evil and evil people, you're making yourself the target, you know? Not that
Hello,
anybody isn't
love.
our
Can you hear me?
girl.
You can hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck me, yeah. So yeah, they figured out the label got damaged, and they sent the fucking package to the dead mail center in Atlanta, Georgia.
I know because when I called, they told me, well, you know what I had already wrote you. And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. One minute you say it's at my front door, and then the next minute you're telling me it was returned. So which one is it?
Yeah, they just wouldn't fess up and say the label got damaged and they read it wrong, and they couldn't read my handwriting for the handwritten part. That was all it was. The computer label was damaged.
You got to type it out.
The woman put it out on the label and she showed it to me and I reviewed it. That's what she was saying. She said the label has to be damaged. She's like, there's no way, because she knows she's legit. She typed it in. She always double checks, and I always show her the email or whatever so they can read it right off the screen. So there's no me in the equation, you know. So they're gonna call me at like 9 in the morning tomorrow, and then I gotta just tell them both addresses and answer questions and shit about what's in it. And then they'll push it through to you. So it'll still end up there. She said if as long as it gets handled, it can get there before the weekend. And I'm like, wow, awesome. That would be great.
I feel so bad.
Eh, you didn't do nothing.
I know, but
No,
so much hassle for a package.
that's real life stress and drama. We just went real life. Ah. That could be worse. It could be like waiting and waiting and it never shows. And they have no excuses. Like 1 year, someone stole my birthday card, $20 in it before it got to me. So I thought it was special.
I know, I was just worried. I was like, like I said, I kept calling the hubby. I'm like, is there anything there? He's like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm like, according to him, it's a box. You can't miss it.
It's fucking huge. There's no way to miss it. It was even in the notes. It's a giant box. It's part of, like, I had to describe it to him. And that was the dude's description. He's like, yeah, it says it's a giant box right here. I was like, see? A monster box. Is a tortilla box. You know, have you ever seen them bring the tortillas in the store?
Yeah.
It's like the giant bakery boxes, like a bread tray. It's one of them. My fear is that they'll always open it up and be like, oh my God, look at these. And they'll steal the artwork.
All right, hold on. Let me go down and come back up. I gotta fix my headphone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be here. Oh, shizzle.
Can you hear me now?
Better?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So how was your day?
Pretty slow and lazy. I didn't
Yeah.
have much to do chore-wise. I had laundry to do and breakfast. That was it. I got it all handled.
Well, that's good.
Then I had a supreme food coma.
You gotta stop smoking that shit.
It was so much. Like, I'll save my Chinese restaurant leftovers from lunch for like a day or two, and then just add them all together. It was just a feast. And I was just it was taking me down, and I was waiting for the delivery guy. So I'm like, fuck, just leave the door open just in case. But then I was still awake when they got there. But then as soon as they left, I was out. So I had a good nap. Ooh. Honey,
Nate always got that. Look at Nate. Look at Nate's menu.
I know, he's always eating good shit. I just get basic stuff like Kung Pao, Szechuan beef, you know, like the normal exotics.
Nate never shares.
He's a chef.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So what'd you do today? Anything?
I had to lay low because, you know, like I told you yesterday, I had treatment. So today was my lay low day.
Right on. What's that like? You're just physically beat but mentally wide awake? Or?
It's just draining. I sit there for like 4 hours and then I take the infusions and it takes a lot out of me.
Yeah. Better work. Call that trauma.
But I'm blessed. Every day that I wake up, I'm blessed with another day.
That's right. That's one more day of healing on the roster. Someday you'll be fully back to normal.
I pray on it, believe it or not. I pray every single night. And I pray to my mama who's up in heaven. And I pray to my daddy who's up in heaven. And I pray to my son who's up in heaven. And I just pray that they guide me every single day that I'm blessed.
I pray that either I get fixed or I get released. Because there's no two ways about it.
Yeah.
I've already had enough suffering. I'd like to know the other part of the equation where you're healed and happy about it. You have that kind of life. So if I can't have that, then what's the point of the other one? You know what I mean?
It's very true. It's very true. But it's
I got my
like,
ship sticker. Bam, check it out.
what'd you get? Oh, is it your Savage card?
Pafo. Yeah, it's the big sticker.
I saw that. That's awesome.
I didn't even look through the shirts. I was just like, ooh, a sticker looks cool. And I
That's
forgot to
awesome.
still need to get some of my stickers.
Stickers for what?
Merch.
Oh, okay.
Like I have a bunch of like different pieces of artwork and photography that I made into a sticker series on my merch shop a long time back.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I figured it'd be neat. Like I could make panels, like if I had four of the same thing, I could just connect them up, and then it looks awesomeness. Or it could be like the whole, do a whole front of a guitar with the one picture.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and way easier to do with stickers than trying to do by hand.
So will it
Like I
have
can
your
see
name on it?
so no matter how balanced anything is, or like there's always a glitch that I can pick up on where I could have done something crisper, but what's that?
So you're gonna put your name on them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do we get an autograph?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like this match was signed by dun, 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 dun. The one and only.
Today was Tuesday.
And I had no tacos today.
It was just odd. I hadn't had a Tuesday.
What'd you say?
I hadn't had a Tuesday off in a minute, so I just sat and watched a lot of Chicago Fire.
There's Rubber.
I don't do that.
I used to be addicted to Law and Order SVU.
I know the show is great. It's only the last few seasons that have kind of sucked.
Yeah.
I don't like the way they made Liv talk like a millennial. Like that's bugged me more than anything. And they all talk with the woke talk, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, perhaps this thing. Like, why are you talking like that? Are you damaged? What's going on? Seriously, like when people aren't brain damaged, they shouldn't talk like they're brain damaged. That's just my thing, you know.
I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Now I just watched my first 38 snapped killer couples. I watched Chopped. I like the Food Network channel.
I liked Cutthroat Kitchen back. That one was great.
Oh my god, wasn't it?
I don't know why that one should still be on. That one was the shit.
That one was amazing. And I got so mad at them
Around,
last
you can bet
time.
on tiny utensils, and I'd be like, yeah. I love the tiny shit. It's just funny.
I know, and it didn't even last that long. I was so angered. I was like, come on.
They didn't give enough prize money out. That's the problem. If they'd had a bigger prize, it would have had more fire. But it's like they're competing for $5,000. That ain't nothing, you know.
So now Halloween's coming, So now I'll be watching the Halloween cakes and all that stuff.
There's a new Lego show coming on Thursday.
I've never even watched any of them.
Well, no, it's not like a cartoon. It's like Lego
Yeah, the
Master
show. Yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
Saw the commercial. I was like, ooh, Max will like that. Tick baby mama.
The show that I liked was one where they had to drop the ball to see where the money would end.
Mm.
And one partner would stay at the bottom and the other partner would be up in the booth. And then they had to sign a waiver, either they're going to keep what they know, what they started with, or they're going to take whatever their partner down there made. So they never know what they're, you know what I mean?
I would like to make a show about trauma.
Trauma?
Yeah, like you could see how the people on Fear Factor were scared of the bugs, but they're just laying in a box. I would want them to have to go through like a hallway of fucked up shit in the dark where they're just scared and cold and wet and just shit everywhere. Go through like little
Yeah.
come through and be like, they didn't have to eat none of the shit or any of the, nothing gross. They just had to go through it and experience it.
Walking heart attacks and strokes.
Traumatize them.
Yeah, Fear Factor was all good until there was like, spiders or roaches. That's a big no for me.
Yeah, that would bug the fuck out of me. Literally. I've had thousands of spiders crawling on me before. It was the most horrifying, terrible feeling you can imagine. Just like you imagine, only worse, worse, worse.
Yeah. Well, when I was little, I lived in Puerto Rico until we came to that, until my parents brought me, to where I live now. And I woke up to a tarantula on me. 3 years old, and this tarantula looked like the most biggest creature to me. So, yeah.
They had ivy and vines all over the one side of my mom's house, so I was cutting that down for them. And like it's a narrow side on that house, a little alley from the front yard to the backyard. So I had the ladder propped against the fence over top of like some 6-foot hedges. So I'm basically horizontally standing there. I'm chopping the shit. And then the one piece fell, and all of a sudden it was just like raining daddy long legs on me. And I'm like, I had no shirt on, so I'm just standing there like holding the ladder, like ah. And I couldn't even, like, I wanted to scream, but it was just like I couldn't even scream. I was just shuddering and holding the ladder, like motherfucker.
Yeah, I think
And
I
then
shit my
finally they
pants.
were all gone. I shook off, and I was just like, ah. I didn't feel right the rest of the day. I just felt creeped out. Just the whole sensation of it. See how I wig out with just one spider on me at night. Shit. I don't like the feeling of it. It's too subtle. It's like, is it real or not? And then you look and it's real. And
Yeah.
Purpose do you see?
Is Valoma still in here?
Valoma.
Oh. My heart breaks for her. I wish they would just, oh no.
She'll be okay.
But like I said, I don't make much comments, and when I go into chats, I just say my hellos, because if you get screenshotted of people, oh, I saw you in this chat, and I saw you in that chat, and, they want to start that stuff. The last thing I'm going to do is even make a comment about any creator whatsoever.
Okay, explain this part. You're screenshotting and clipping and you're doing this and that and the other thing, but out of the other side of your fucking mouth, you're telling people snitches get stitches. But you're the one clipping and screenshot, and that makes you the snitch. You're the rat. You're the bitch. Right?
Yeah, it's true.
because you're the one tattling. Look what I got. The town cried.
Yeah,
They got some hot
look what I
message.
got.
They watched something and they said words.
Yeah.
Like what? None of that little detail shit matters. What is the overall long haul? Don't watch it and take it by grains of sand. Look at it as the beach. What's on the beach? What's the beach really? Gripped in from every angle. All those details to them is just meaningless ways to get money. As long as people are over focused on the injustice and the offense on a personal level, they'll never see the big picture that it's everybody fucking manipulating them from every direction. And when they get a little bit wise, they pass them over to someone else, and then they fucking pass them to someone else, and they keep them in
It's
house.
just the whole.
If you can't be
It's just.
conformed,
It's just the whole real life going. It's like, especially when they target family members. Okay, if I'm the one who's here, like Savage said, if I'm the one who's here, I'm, in the channel watching the creator, and you just disagree with what I've commented or what I've said, which I don't do, that's why. But, per se, now you have to dig into my life and you have to find family members and, bother innocent people who literally have nothing to do with this. It's just, I'm not saying it's getting scary, but I just,
it'll get scary for them. My family will talk to you, and they'll tell you,
you
you know
know,
what? You're gonna regret making this call, buddy. Because I'm gonna call him right after you're done.
and as you know mine, but that's another reason why I don't comment. I just say respectfully my hellos and how is everybody doing, you know what I mean? Each creator to their own, because, in all reality, unless you really know somebody, and don't take this the wrong way, you and I chat, I come to your channel, we have a good time. But if I were to like fall off the end of the earth, you were just a person that, or I was a person that you just met on the internet. You know what I mean? I would never dig into you as respectfully. I would hope you would never dig into me, nor would I ever give you a reason to. Do you see what
Well,
I'm
the
saying?
fucking weird part of it all is you don't have to dig into someone. If you're just nice and friendly to them, you'll learn all that stuff anyway.
But that's what I'm saying.
You just
It's
learn it from the proper
but they're
people.
doing it. But they're doing it even if you just go into other creators' channels. And the creators may not get along, but people that we've grown to know and we've, become attached here talking, hey, how are you? How was your day? They all go to different channels. So us, we're not allowed to, even if it's just to go in there to give our hellos and then, make our way out of there and just, leave the chat. But, respectfully, I've given my hellos and how I was raised. You treat others and as you would want people to treat you.
Well, they got to think about it in broader terms. If a pedophile went to Walmart and shopped there, does that mean nobody else should shop there because they'll be guilty of the same crime? Of course not. That's
And
ludicrous.
and
It's one
people
thing
like
to
that
go to
really walk
someone's
around this
gone
all the
someplace and
time.
someone's there and you didn't know about it. It's only when you know something and you know it's a fact and they still persist, then you can call them associates and allies and all that shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like the people I ping on, they knew the motherfucker was a fucking convicted registered piece of shit when they sent him to my show. They fucking knew it was a setup. It got handled differently than they didn't expect, so they didn't get the fucking outcome. They didn't get any of the shit out of it, and they didn't
One
learn.
lost. What are you talking about?
It was back a while back. They had some fuck from Dolly show, defector,
Uh,
fucking. He's a registered sex offender. And fucking, they all tried to act like he was cool and be his friend and shit, but he was just weird, and everybody didn't really like him. Eventually, got pushed out from scamming. And then once it came out, like, yeah, he had paperwork because we were all suspicious anyway. But then once we saw the paperwork, it was like, motherfuckers. But worse, it was because these people knew, and they're still okay with the people. They all pretend like, well, I don't know that about them. I haven't seen anything myself, so it's not real because I don't want to see the evidence. It's like if you fucking don't want to see evidence and you want to claim that makes it so you're innocent, you're fucking deluding yourself. You know, a person's dirty and you fucking still truck with them, you're dirty too. That's when you become an accomplice, not because you occupied the same chat room once or twice unknowingly. Especially when you weren't even, you know, if you're not talking on that subject, why the fuck would you even think that about it? You know?
See, and I think that's why my heart is with Wilma. Because I, as a mother, like I said, I lost my son. It's been 2 years. But it doesn't matter if it's 10 years or whatever. When you lose that part
Exactly.
of your of yourself, you're never whole again. You
Whatever
know,
it's
we
your
can
experience, you know?
we can walk around and pretend we're okay and look okay and and speak as if we're okay, but at the end of the night, when our heads hit our pillows,
It's an
you know,
imbalance.
yes, or even during the day, a song can
Never,
come on,
it'll never go away.
or
It'll never change. People are like, oh, it
yeah,
gets better with time.
no,
No,
it
it doesn't.
doesn't.
You get better at hiding it and coping with it, going on about your day.
Hmm.
The shit stays the same size. It gets bigger. It doesn't go away because there's no resolution to it. There's no closure possible until you meet
And
that closure.
he loved to ride his Harley motorcycle. So it's like when I hear a motorcycle down the street, it hits me because I'm
Everything.
thinking, oh, my baby's home. He's coming in the driveway, and it's not. It's the
It could be
simplest
any.
thing.
Sometimes I'll be sitting there and like a fucking stupid commercial comes on, but they'll have some song from it and it makes me think of shit.
Exactly. Hmm.
Be
There's
sad for a minute.
so many things. Like he was so into Pink Floyd, and it's like he passed, and now to me, everywhere I go, I see Pink Floyd. Everywhere I go, see, and I'm the type. To me, those are his little hellos to me. It's little things that come all of a sudden, and I look up and I'm like, okay, baby, I know that was you. I take them as those were his hellos to me, and it's hard, and it's truly a fact that unless you go through a trauma like that, you're never going to know what somebody feels.
You can't.
You really won't. And within the 2 years, like I said, I lost my son in April, and then April 1st, I lost my father. Last year. So it's April. Come April, I'm like, oh, my father was a jokester, and he passed away on April Fool's Day, and I'm daddy's little girl. So
And even if you're not in
April.
it still affects you. Like you're in the cycle, whether you're thinking about it or you're in a good place, it doesn't matter. The shit's still in your
Hmm.
subconscious going and affecting you, you know?
And that's when I see so many bickering and so much battling, and it's like, how about the real life traumas that are going on? People that are really battling things, you know, it's just to come on the internet and like I said, I started this because I followed the Vaughn case, and then I started seeing more channels, and I got sucked in, and I started watching more, and during my treatments or when I'm at home, or I spend my time and I watch and helps the time go by. And but then it's like, at the end of the night when I've seen, different channels and people arguing, I do. I go to bed and I thank God that, I don't have so much ruckus like that in my life. And it's to, to believe, that I actually thank God for the battles that I'm going through with my brain tumors makes it just so much easier that it's like I'm to the point I'd rather battle what I'm battling than to even deal with even a quarter of any of it. I just don't know how some people go to bed at night. It's just so harsh and cruel. It's just crazy.
Because they're criminally insane. See, when you start hearing this is real life. That isn't. That's delusional thinking of a separated mind. There's no difference between being on YouTube or being in your daily life, other than you're talking to a device or you're typing through a device. It's still you, still expressing yourself, still putting out your energy. So where is the difference in reality in YouTube? The only difference is in the delusional mind that thinks, on here I'm somebody else. I'm so and so, and I'm a champion, and this and that. That's fucking delusions of grandeur. That's a sociopathic state. It's people with the God complexes, and I'm saving the world, y'all. One person at a time. They'll fuck you over, but I'm gonna save you. No, y'all are all in this fucking mass hysteria. You're heroes and villains, and you're just a bunch of fucking working class Americans like the rest of us. Only y'all have
Well, I won't be out there.
better or whatever the fuck bullshit your family and friends fed you and you swallowed. Like, it's just delusional.
Well, I can't be out there trying to save the world because I'm barely trying to save myself.
Saving people, it's like, okay, you break up a fight, you save somebody. That's saving somebody. And you don't really think about it or talk about it. You're not out there. Have I told you that story 1,000 times? Hell no. I never told you, did I? I told you one time, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I had to jump in a fight because the guy was
No,
getting
you didn't.
bar. It's fucking, yeah, that saved his ass. I saved his ass. But it was, like, that was it. I was like, this sucked. This ruined my day. And that was the end of it. It only got talked about like twice. And then it faded away like it should.
Yeah.
Everybody wants a pat on the back for doing the right thing. Like, that's not the point of doing the good deed, to get recognition. In fact, that's what
Yeah, if you have to,
get recognition. Here,
if you have to do exactly.
And worship me because I'm so good. And you're just another arrogant, conceited egomaniac at that point.
Yeah, because then it's not coming from your heart. There's nothing sincere about it. You just want to be known as, oh, look what I've done.
Yeah, they're still following like their immature heart desire from when they were a child, seeking acceptance from the world. And if they never get that in the right way, then it's going to be a perpetual need for them. What they call daddy issues for women. But it's all
Yeah.
for everybody. Any unfinished business you had from your developing stage has to be expressed, purged, and fixed before you can continue forward. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. They're like, well, I do this, I do that. It's like, but you're hanging on to the past. And as long as you got a fucking rope holding you back there, you're never going to fucking get your cart rolling. It'd be like a boat taking off from the shore and, 200 feet out, the rope finally gets some tension to it. And then at that point, you either learn to cut the rope and keep going, or, you do what everybody usually does. What do I do? Everything except like the government.
Pretty quiet. I wonder where everybody is.
They come and go. And the numbers are never correct anyway. So I don't even think about it.
No.
It'll fuck with your head. And like you'll be like, it says there's nobody here, but I'm talking to 5 people in the chat, so that don't equate.
So do you have any plans for the weekend?
Any opinions?
Do you have any plans for the weekend?
No. I'll never make plans. My plans are go to work and then feel good when I get done. I can't ever make plans. The second I make plans, something happens to interfere with them. Like I could not have any if I didn't have a visitation ever on a Wednesday, the first Wednesday night where I decide I got the day off and we'll go to karaoke, that'll be when like baby mama has a sudden shift change and no one else can babysit. So it's like, all right, bring him up.
You do karaoke?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Didn't you see the video? I found an old video and posted it a few days back.
Oh, you post. Wait, did I see it? I don't know. I can't remember.
It's in the member section. It's like me wearing face paint for the thumbnail.
I'll have to go look. I can't remember.
I was faded. That was a fun night. I remember because I was watching how I was standing. I'm like, yeah, I was fucked up. But that's the fun of it. Like, how fucked up can I be and still turn out a decent performance?
You have it all under control.
I'll either succeed and be like, yeah, I did it, ha ha ha, or I'll fail and just be like, ha ha ha, totally fucking bombed. I've had that happen before. The one time I was tripping so hard, the words on the screen just started fucking going all wild, and I was just singing from memory. But then the dude had put on the different version of the song, and I just got lost. I'm like, wait, this is the wrong solo. And I was just standing there, and I was like, all right, I'm done. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't fucking, I lost it. Fuck it.
Mic drop, literally.
Save myself further embarrassment by stepping down now. It's okay. I'll do another one when I compose myself. Yeah, I never really liked singing. I had to take chorus in school when I was in school because they kicked me out of band class. You had to do one or the other. So I ended up in chorus for 2 years and learned how to sing and do all that dumb shit. And I didn't think nothing about it. And then my brother's girlfriend liked going karaoke. She would talk me into it. And she would like chaperone. At first, I'd have to do duets. That was the only way I would do it. I was like, all right, if you're up there with me, I'll do it because I know everybody's just gonna be staring at you because you're a hot chick, you know. And then I can do whatever, and it won't matter. So after like 2 or 3 times of that, then I was capable of getting over my own stupid stage fright.
Yeah, before I got sick, I used to do karaoke. And then, that's when I won. Well, one of them was, remember I told you I won $1,500. I did Immortal by Evanescence. And then the second one that I.
My whole thing was I was weird about not having anything to do with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I performed, I'm performing with my guitar. So all of a sudden, I ain't got nothing to do with my hands except hold a microphone. So it's like, I felt like I wasn't standing because I don't move a lot. Not even when I'm playing guitar. I'm pretty still, you know?
Yeah. And then the second time I won Cranberries, Zombie.
Damn.
That's why I tell you when my hubby heard me, he was laughing. He's like, "What is that? That is not your voice." I said, "It must be the phone. I have no idea."
I want to rack up more money and find one of the old guys in town doing karaoke. Be like, yo, man, let me just take over your shit.
It's fun.
Sell me all your equipment, sell me all your shit, and then I'll still give you like a 10% tie-in, so you're still making money off the business into perpetuity.
It's a lot of fun. It really is.
It is. It's just when it's an elderly person doing the KJ, it's like not as much. It could be so much more exciting. Like if I'm the KJ, it'd be way doper. I would make it better.
But at least they try and they try to make fun. You know, they try to have a good time with it.
Well, no, they're good dudes. It's just they've been there once you're like one dude's like literally 86 years old.
Really?
Yeah. There's just like it's like 3 of them in town and they all got a lock on all the contracts. One guy's like 86. Fucking
And he sings?
in-house guy and he's only in his 30s. And then the other people doing it are fucking 70 something. So
And they
need to
sing?
do something anyway.
And they sing?
I'm sure they did back in the day.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like they still sing.
But Beatles is going to get dragged to karaoke one of these days. We've all been discussing it. We heard him singing the other day. And he wasn't quite bad. But it was like off enough where you could be like, yeah, this would be seriously hilarious in karaoke. Just get him ripped up. Like, go, Ronnie, go.
I think next time I come on panel, I'll try it through my computer. Maybe you'll get my real voice.
Yeah, I got some footage.
I told my hubby, I said, no, let me sound like that. I said, then they'll never know what I really sound like.
I sound like Celine Dion crossed with Weird Al.
No, it's just we were sitting here and, you know, I was on panel, I was talking to you. No, I was watching a replay, that's what it was. And then he's like, is that you? And I said, yeah. He goes, what happened to your voice? I said, I don't know. I said, it comes out like that. Like I sound like a little kid. He's like, oh my God, that is like not you at all. He goes, that voice does not match that picture. I said, it's okay.
Nobody.
I said, Pixies, she's seen me plenty of times. I said, she knows it's me.
I always feel like I sound way more nasally than I should. But in real life, people think I mumble because I talk softly.
Mm.
Nate blew out an O-ring.
I know, I just asked him, why are you crying?
Why are you always crying? The tears of joy. I'm just so happy something happens. I'm crying. I wish I could cry still. I try my best no matter how sad I get. All I can get is like one tear, and then that's it. It's done.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because you usually only get like the waves of sadness. It's like a side effect of fucking taking ibuprofen. It's like the dumbest shit ever. I called the people because I was like, this is fucking weird. Like it was hard finding data on it. And they're like, well, it's only 0.001% of the world that's sensitive to ibuprofen. And I'm like, fuck, I'm special. I'm that 0.001%. I take
And there's you're the percentage.
Yeah, I get emo taking ibuprofen. And I don't even take like a lot. I'll take like one a day maximum. If I even decide for that. So like
Is that for your shoulder?
It scares me. It's like fuck. What is this stuff? Really?
Is it for your shoulder?
Yeah, when it gets too locked up and there's just no way I can even stretch it to pop it, I have to take something to make the inflammation go down and then I can start working it out. Liz! What's up, Chirac?
Liz, baby, how is Chicago with you today? Come up and give me the gossip.
She was showing us the hotel last night and everything. Yeah. Diamond Dome.
I'm glad she's having a good time.
Yeah, that'd be fun to do. like in the old days. Travel and just crash someplace for a week, take off again.
Uh-oh, I think she wants to see her boyfriend. You gotta post her boyfriend for her.
Boyfriend. Check this out, though. They don't have an official Al Capone pop doll. I had to
They don't have a
decide.
what?
Al Capone pop figure. Like, see
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You have a lot of those?
for Secret Santa. I only have like 2 or 3. I was collecting them more when I was with BM, but when she split, that was half the collection. So I haven't carried since.
I love my skulls, but I really love my sugar skulls.
I have lots of skulls, oddly enough. I'm not like obsessed with them, right? But people give them to me and I come up on them routinely. Bring them home and put them on a shelf. It's to the point where Max has his own collection of my secondhand ones where I'm like, you can have that if you want. Otherwise, I'm going to throw it away. He'll be like, okay.
Throw it away.
The skulls.
Oh.
Like, I'll show you. Like, see how that one's the top busted on it?
Uh-huh.
So it's still functional and cool, and it can be a pen dish or something. But to me, it's like, I don't feel like I want to bother with all that.
Just get a little,
so I taped
get a little
parts for him. Now he can use it for change or whatever.
Get one of those little flat sander papers, sand it off, and clean it up a little bit, and put some makeup brushes in there.
Like that one, it fell off the shelf and got a huge gash in it. So then I transformed it for him. So I was like, "You want it?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right." And he's like, "What do I do?" And I was like, "Oh, there you go. Put your little. It's like a knife holder now. And you can just have the knife in the head and pop it out."
Wow.
That's not what a sugar skull is, Liz. Silly. That would be a cool treat, though, if you made candy skulls to eat. Eat it like apple.
I'm sure there are some somewhere. So many things are made with sugar skulls, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, he's got a horn. That one's got some velvet coating. What do they call it? Blocking. Al Capone's penis was made of brown sugar and maple. It attracted
Liz, will you get to that bobblehead yesterday?
You haven't lived until you've tried Al Capone's nuts. Special blend of cashews, peanuts, and macadamia.
I am deceased.
Every mouthful of Capone's nuts will please you in ways you can't imagine.
I said, were you good to Al Capone's bobblehead last night?
That bobblehead woke up with a stiff neck.
He's lost his bobble.
They tried to interview the bobblehead, and he's like, "I signed an NDA. I cannot elaborate. All I can say is that I consensually went there with her."
Unless she's brought him back to life. I don't know.
What started as a fun game turned into something so much more tragic.
I'm dead. She said, "Oh yes, we made love."
Yep. She breaks him out and she puts on the Eddie Money song. Shaking. Whoa, whoa. Bobblehead's like, please God, no more. No, 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 no. I'm scared of the dark.
Don't go into the light.
Don't you understand? You can't get out until you get in. Because unless you get in, you can't get out. There's nothing to get out of. So you gotta get in there, Al. You gotta get your Capone business all up in there to get out. Logical.
But she might not like being in the middle.
If it's Al and an Al Capone clone, then she would.
I make my tea.
You use a microwave?
Just to warm up my water for my tea.
You don't think that'll set your health back?
No, I don't stand by it.
Oh.
Why would it?
Microwaves,
Enlighten me.
I haven't used a microwave in probably 12 years.
Okay,
Because I studied
enlighten
up
me.
radiation and frequency damage to body and structure, and it alters the food on a molecular level.
Oh, but I'm not doing food. I'm just warming up water so I could have my tea.
I know. I was just thinking since you already have it could, everything adds up.
Oh yeah.
I'm not hating on you for using it.
That's just like I cannot like I can't go through metal detectors. In case something were to happen to me, I cannot have an MRI. Yeah.
Lucky you. Those things are not cool. They're cool, but they're not cool.
Yeah, I have to walk around. I have 1, 2, 3 medical bracelets, and I have a special card that I have to walk around with all the time in my purse. So in case something happens, they know the information on my shunt in the brain.
It sucks. Can't believe they have people that are supposedly masters of healing and their best fucking fix is to rig it up like you would a lawnmower. You know?
I'm
All that
telling
money,
you, like,
all the brain power and money, and you guys can't fucking heal a human being? Really?
I just need a body shop, not for cars, but like for humans, where I can get a tune-up.
Yeah, like if you're gonna do it that way, do it the right way. But I mean, the stuff they do, it's rigged up bullshit. Here, we made you this prosthetic arm. Like, yay? It don't look real at all. Like, y'all got Hollywood movie magic. You can't make better prosthetic limbs for people?
Very true.
People can design the robots on paper, then they can do it in reality and make it work. I've seen it. You can see the Transformers toys in Japan that are like Power Wheel sized cars that actually transform. That shit's crazy. But you
I'm
can't
telling
fix
you,
body.
pretty soon, well, if not us, our children, they're going to be living like the Jetsons pretty soon. At least I think.
And the Flintstones were the same world. Did you know that?
No, say that again. I lost you.
The Jetsons and the Flintstones are the same world.
What? How you
The
figure that?
Jetson people have all the technology. They're the upper crust of society. They live in the sky in the giant towers away from everything. All the cave people and slave workers are down there on the surface still.
Sometimes when you talk, you really put my brain to work.
I need a brain whip. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I look into all this stuff. I like reading up on everything, even the goofy theories. Like Michael Jackson's still alive.
You think
Do you
so?
believe it? What everybody
How do
thought was
you?
Michael Jackson was just a stand-in. The real Michael Jackson's face got burnt up in that Pepsi commercial, and he's this burn victim called Dave Dave. And like the more you look into it, you find out Michael Jackson had all kinds of crazy masks for going out in public so he couldn't be recognized. Like old people, like anything you could think of, he had some kind of crazy outfit and a mask for it, and you would never know the difference.
The only thing I noticed was when he visited China and he came back was when he started wearing the face masks around his mouth. So there's times I would wonder, is there something about China he saw and we just did not? And then look, COVID came and people started wearing masks and all that.
They probably told him, "We wish you would wear this ceremonial mask as part of your presentation, or you will not get to perform." Because that's all they got to do is say it's an ancient symbol of respect, and stupid Americans will be like, "Oh, I don't want to step on your toes, disrespect your belief systems. Y'all come over here and trample our shit to dust as much as you want, but we will be nice to yours for some reason."
Yeah.
Ten ten.
Liz says that theory blew her mind.
Al Capone was actually his own father and brother. A strange time
It's
traveling accident, alternate plan was created.
gonna get mad you say that, right? It's gonna be like, don't talk about my pom pom that way.
Futurama stuff.
Hey Liz, Liz, we're gonna call Capone pom pom.
Show us on the doll where Al Capone touched you. It was my no-no square. My no-no square.
And she will show you very proudly.
My Capono square. I missed Savage, but I watched the replay. Fucking crazy. That was pretty crazy. If you said some shit like that on me, hell no. We're rolling up. Fucking cut. Oh, fuck that. Oh, is it going to work, 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 work? Why are smartphones still not waterproof? I have access. Lost who? What are we talking about? Is my sound dead or something? Wah, 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 wah. No, I still got circles. I don't know what you mean, Tinks. Hold on, I'll back me up. Wow. Is it working? Was it not working? Huh? Huh? No feedback? It's not me. I reload Matrix. What was that? I know. I can see. It's all good. So I kind of got the drums working on my amp last night, which was cool. Figured out a way to touch it with metal and fire it up. I just got to make it keep the same drum beat that I want, and then it works. Exactly. It's time for you to get loopy and fall asleep. You got all those good dreams to have, and your body's got to heal. Which one? Bombshell? The Mad Hater? What if it's Miss Mad Hatter? Then it could be a party. Word. Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. Of course, all those fucking drum tracks on there are like sped up, so I got to get back into the habit of playing faster. Like I play slow anyway, right? But yeah. Gummy. That means I don't gotta invest in a new amplifier. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Dude, amps are expensive. Like that one's fuck. I think it was like 600 for that one. I don't even remember. I got it on a deal. So I only put out like $250 I think for it. But even that to me is like, huh? Because you can rig shit up with old stereo receivers if you know what you're doing and have still, functional amplifier. whatever reason, diamonds are fucking the deal this week. So I got all kinds of diamonds. Got only 2 batters. 3 batters. Them's all diamonds. Them's me batters. That's good. Welcome back. I was drawing a little tiki guy on top of this. Because I spotted a piece of a painting that looked like a tiki mask in one of my other pictures, and I was like, huh, that looked neat. So I'm duplicating as much as possible. Yes. Thank you. It's just the outline. Okay, once started, you know, colors. Such. Never mind, it's a mile away. Yeah. Alright, so that's how it will technically look. Like an Easter Island guy, kind of, or with tribal markings. You can know his stature, the tribe. Yeah, what, bollocks. Bollocks. Different beat. So yeah, that was a little bit of an electric surge that I felt. Alright, thanks. Have a good night, sleep. I'll let you know the outcome of the phone call after it happens. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chocolate, rabbits, crack. They're so good. It's all the joy of wafers, but Nutter Butters wafers. It's the shiznit. Deep fried chocolate Twinkies with whipped cream on top. Terrible thing, those trade tariffs. Guess that's what happens when you lose the war, mate. Ginger and community. Damn, each one is giant. That's so big. It's so many wafers that Nate doesn't have. Amazing. It's not about a mukbang. I was happy when I just thought it was the cookies. These are even better. There's not all that nest to it. Theoretically. Yeah, exactly. Sure. I could. Sorry to hear. Tiny. With your $50 donation, you can be here. Or tired of that. Yeah. Shaggy. Need a break. The hell. Fuck is going on in there? So I moved that and it popped sideways on this, which then made my hip hurt. Trying to stretch that made two things pop somewhere in here. The mechanics of the human body are fucking insane when they're out of whack. Uh, 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 shit. Man, that disrupted me badly. Holy shit. Ah, good heavens. Oh my god. As okay as that can be. I'm always okay. I'll be okay. I wonder if I could like dangle from something, like just have it, pull my arm up from like the ladder and just have somebody stand on it and counterbalance my weight. And then it could pop me pretty good. I don't know. I always wish I had like a stretching rack. No, I'm in pain, Commander. Like I get trying to stretch and pop. Like sometimes it doesn't feel right. And like everything's been misaligned for a while. So when you start getting it aligned, it feels wrong at first. Upside down for me. Oh no, I was looking at one of my pictures in my slideshow on the computer. The picture's upside down. And I'm like, why is it upside down? See. You don't like the quarter pounder with cheese? That's the only one I like anymore. But even that, it's like, nah, I'd rather not. Every time you have McDonald's, you're guaranteed to have like a colon cleansing. The fries, even if they're still good, you know. I mean, they taste good, but the damage they do to your system's not worth it. I don't want my butthole blown out. I know. I miss the McDLT from back in the day before McDonald's was like how they are now, and you could actually go there and have a good meal and feel healthy about it. Oh, yeah. McDLT. It was like in a double container, so you had like one part of the bun with the lettuce and cheese and the vegetables, right? And then on the other side, you had the patty and a bun with cheese on that. And then once you got the sandwich and put it together, so it kept the hot side hot and the cool side cool, so that way your bun wouldn't be soggy. It was ingenious, making you think like it's just half of, it's just a package. But people bought it. They're like, wow, this is great. And it's like, it's the same fucking cheeseburger, bro. The exact same. Except because the way they set it up, they could have a bigger piece of lettuce. It's crispy, crunchy, ginger, and community. Crack. Show us on the doll where the hamburger touched you. Right here. You're eating a dick there, fella. But you knew that already, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yoink. These are tremendous. This is like an effort to finish this. It's so much. But it's good. Bang! Motherfucking wafers, y'all.
God told me to skin you alive. And wanna die, of course, yeah. So I killed you.
Aranyo. Now that layer can dry. Then I will do the next color. And so on and so on until painting is completed. It's my process. He was here earlier before you arrived. Hims was here talking about ban me. Like, nah. Nah. You're not my real dad. You cannot tell me what to do. It's the rules. Twattle. He gets a pass. Everybody gets a pass. Everybody gets a pass. Oh, Joe Biden. Joe Mama. Oh!
enjoy the silence.
Suck, I got hip dysplasia.
We must call on our bright darkness. Beliefs that the bonds of the wicked. Three of us after a rope to that side. And we bring us in security. The call of the righteous man. Needs a reason for killing. History teaches us so. Reason we must take. We are Christ God, His child.
Did ya? I didn't see it bloop. Try again. I didn't hear it boop boop. My bad. Now I'm listening for it. Commander. Come on, Commander. Come on, Commander. Boston baked beans. There's the right link, right? Yeah, 6x deuce. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Swoop, swoop, doobity doop. Finishing's fun. Yeah. Oh. See, I had the blue this time. Chimichanga. Shrimp shrimp. Diesel dope. Crimby. Chim chim.
Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just have it going.
Fumachato.
Hi, London.
Hermosa
Oh, let me turn.
said Hermosa.
Wait, let me turn up the volume. What did you
Hermosa.
say? Hermosa? Mimosas? Hermosa Beach? Where is Hermosa Beach? Is that like Florida?
No, it's SoCal.
Oh, is it? Okay. I've heard of that, and what's the other beach?
Hermosa means
P-
sister.
Pismo Beach? Is it Pismo?
Pismo, yes.
There's so many big beaches.
That's here also.
Beaches. There's so many beaches on this app. So,
That's why you
that's in
beaching about it.
That's in California too.
Yeah. Pismo. And then there's dunes, Glamis. Wow. It's crazy. That's when you always see all those dirt bikes jumping the huge giant sand dunes. That's
Mm-hmm.
Pismo and Glamis.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sminking channel.
Why does my avatar look white in the chat? So weird.
I don't know. Oh my goodness. That's
Oh my god, London, make it black again. Fix it. Okay, now I was gonna tell you, well, you probably already would expect this, because I know it's somebody you don't like, but I'm sure it's all gonna be dandy and get a pass. Like earlier today, Queen Bean was, I don't know, they were covering the Philadelphia riots or whatever, and then so I was kind of looking around for that, because they were showing like, oh, whatever. Anyways, the point is that when I went in, all of a sudden she's like calling out Dolly's girlfriend, and I'm like, what the heck's this? You know, like I wanted to know about the riots, but anyways, that's why I was like kind of surfing around. But
right.
she was playing like the stuff off of like Facebook and like things like that I don't use. So I was like, I kept going back. But anyways, the point is that I don't know if you know, they've been beefing with Eileen. Like her and Eileen, they've been kind of beefing, and I think Eileen's been showing like private messages, or I don't know. They're at a little bit of a war. And so then she admits that, because PJ, I guess, went in saying something like, you doxed me or something. And she's like, I didn't dox you. I never put your stuff out in public. I did it private, not like you guys where you actually, you know, put my criminal record and all these things. And I'm just listening like, what? Okay, so maybe there was a private message that went through. And then, well, it turns out that she gave Eileen in a private message Dolly's girlfriend's docs, basically, her real name. Is it called a docs? No, not really, but you know, it's passing along information to someone who clearly we all know is crazy. Like, yeah, so then I'm like, wait a minute. It sounds good, right? Like, why I didn't dox you? Like, I never gave it online or posted it, or so then I typed, I'm like, Queen, but so then what you're saying is that you gave it to somebody else to do your dirty work.
Oh, okay. No. You think about it this way. So you didn't commit the murder, but you gave a gun to the guy that you knew was going to commit a murder.
Well, that had the potential. I don't know. I'm not clear yet if Eileen, what she used it for.
You can't know
like,
for certain if someone's serious, but if the prospect is there, then you know you got to be culpable to some degree, you would think.
Yeah.
You gave them ammunition. You gave them the ammunition they didn't have. You're the one that gave them what they didn't have. The real information. That's going real
Like,
life according to all the definitions I've heard everybody talk
I
about.
I
And
think it's worse. Like, honestly, I think it's worse because, like, you just gave it to somebody to do your dirty work instead of you going out and doing it yourself. You, like,
right,
kept your hands clean. You're like, well, I'm just gonna give
Roman
this to this
style.
person. But her
Day.
her excuse is like, well, the lady asked for it and she gave it to her. And then later
Oh, well,
on,
that
she said that the reason why Eileen asked for it was because something about to do with court or something to do with court. So I don't really know what that would have to do with the girlfriend though, because isn't she's the one that got attacked by Dolly. So I'm not really sure what the story is, but
Missa,
oh, who?
Missa.
Shakur? Missa? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I mean, I've heard
Oh,
Missa, but
this is a different chick then.
well, Dolly's girlfriend, the one that's PJ,
That's the
that
one
was
MK's
who.
always talking about.
Yeah, so I was like, the fuck shit? All you like, you see the people in the chat like no one's saying shit, so I said shit. And then,
We should all be paying Dog royalties for that.
huh?
Dog is the one that says fuck shit.
Yeah, Ken
Now
Dog's the one
all the
that.
white women have latched onto their newest piece of black slang that they can use.
Exactly.
That's that fuck shit, y'all. It's hilarious. I love it.
So,
We spread everywhere.
all the words. Nobody owns the words. They're all.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
come
there's
on,
an
you know
urban dictionary.
you know where you heard it first. Don't even lie. You heard it out of the mouth of
Probably.
Ken Dog.
Um,
Ken
But he's
Dog's
not
been
the only
saying
one.
that for
Like,
years.
but I hear other people say stuff, and then like people think they're the only ones or the first one to say it, but they're not. And
Yeah,
I
but
don't get
see,
that. Like,
I keep track of this stuff, Commander,
oh, that's good.
because I
Yeah, no.
invent words and make sure I get credit for them on the internet.
Ooh, which ones have you invented? Have I said any of them?
You've
Except for
seen
me.
Maple Tree and the other ones I did on Urban Dictionary.
Oh, the maple tree. Yeah.
But then there's other ones that did for like you would make fictional animals. For,
Like who came
projects
up
and
with
shit.
FA, fuck around and find out? Who came up with that? Because people claim that like, oh, I made that up. Like, what? I've been hearing that for like, I don't know, 4 years. Like, but people think on this, like, there's other apps, there's other people, I don't know where it came from, but
Google it.
anyways,
It'll tell you.
I don't really
The
care
first
that
recorded
much.
it. It'll be the first recorded online incidents of it. It would tell you.
I did look up today pineapple upside down cake because there was this YouTuber making it, and then like the people in the comments were like, oh, like this, like it's this great new thing, and I'm thinking, no, that's like old. That's old.
Right?
Like I remember my grandma making that.
It's a basic.
So I looked it up, and it said 1920s. Like it dates back to around those times, and it's like the
Yeah,
easiest cake.
as soon as they discovered pineapples, pretty much. I would imagine somebody's like, hey,
Yeah,
let's make
London.
a pie. Why isn't there a pineapple pie?
I don't know.
Pineapple cob, doesn't that seem like a missed niche in the market?
Pineapple cobbler. I've never made one. Maybe I should try.
Pineapple ice cream, like there's none of these things. Like people love fucking pineapples. Why don't they have these products instead of making ranch dressing ice cream?
They have pineapple ice cream.
Like a major brand?
No.
Or like, nah.
No. Anyways, I steal all the things from Kenny and Nate Baby. Like
oh
my
yeah,
scalp
people
hurts.
love doing that one now. Baby.
Baby.
You know,
And
Nate
my
made
scalp
that.
hurts.
Nate didn't invent it, but he made it fucking relevant.
Yeah, the way he says it.
Yes. Yes. It's
Most
like his
girls don't
calling
don't
card.
like it.
It's like using fire to say hello. That's my thing. It's been my thing ever.
Yeah. Sometimes I try to say it back to you. When I
It's
thought you were a girl.
the Rastafarian thing, oddly
Oh,
enough.
really?
Yeah.
So, anyways, back to the fuck shit. Um. So, anyways, then but you know how that is, like how you said it happens in all the chats where everybody's like, either people are just like side eyeing at first, but no one's really saying anything. I don't know. But so I said something, and then whatever, she read it out loud, and then Nanya, you know how Nanya is, right?
No.
She's the known moral authority. Well, she also was like questioning it, and then she basically said that's not right because you gave it to someone that you know is unstable, even though it's because she's like, well, but basically I've been fucked with all this time being doxed and messed with, so
So then you should
I
know
don't
how it
care.
feels, especially.
She's like, I don't care if you guys
That makes it
if
even
you
worse.
guys, yeah, if you don't like it or you don't want to.
If you know how it feels and you think it sucks and you do it to someone else, then what kind of follower of the golden rule are you? You're going to do that to someone else? Hey, this hurts. My turn to do it to you. So then what? If someone stabs you, you got to go stab someone else? Well, I mean, they did it to me first, so it's okay, right? No.
I remember one time they asked Nanya and Nonsense, or I don't know if yeah, I think it was both of them asked, like, what would we do? Like, if somebody docs, would we do it back? Would we not? Would we, And I never really thought about it. And then I was like, nah, I probably wouldn't do anything. Like, not entertain it. I probably wouldn't even
Right?
bring attention to it.
Send me gifts. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Send whatever you want. If it's something fucked up, the mail people will catch it and you'll be fucking facing charges and shit.
Which I think Queen never really. In the beginning, she tried to not bring attention to it. When they like had a picture of her kids, she just stayed quiet, like if they weren't her kids. That's probably what I would do. Like, why bring attention to it? That just means it's gonna spread more.
No, in that case, I would intervene and say some shit and act upon it swiftly.
And then the people who actually put their info out there, like their kids or information, like they put everything out there, and then they're gonna complain when somebody messes with them. Like, hello. Like, you put all that stuff out there knowing what kind of place this is, like your children.
Yeah, Crazy Jesse put fucking picture of Max up on his shit. And I was like, dude, you better take that shit down ASAP or else.
Who, the goddess?
No, Max. She
No,
might
but
have
she
been.
put it up.
No, not her. This
Oh,
fucking asshole friend of ours. It's not horrible until he's off his meds, but it's like every time he's just, when he fucks up, he's worse and worse. So I finally just 86 and I'm like, don't be around ever. I was like, go around her, you go around her. Fucking, I'm gonna stop calling your cousin because he's already said fucking do whatever you gotta do.
well, he did it maliciously. Obviously, I mean, he's got no business doing
Yeah,
anything with a picture of
he's
your kid.
fucking bipolar and nuts and fucking gets these stupid things. And then he feels like, oh, I'm sorry, you know how I get. It's like, dude, you know how I get. Like, you're gonna fucking find out again.
Right? People use that as an excuse. Well, you know how I get. You know how I am.
Yeah, because you know how I am. I talk to a lot of people, and they don't like you when I'm disturbed with that, you know? Especially over my kid, they'll be like, wait, what? I'll be like, yeah, that's where he thought it was cool to do that shit. With all the damn deviants and freaks he fucking associates with on Facebook and everywhere else. Like, man, I'll end you.
But see, in a place like this, like, I wouldn't even put Max's pic. I wouldn't put the stuff out there, like, because it's bound to happen. I feel like if you rub the wrong person or rub someone the wrong way, who
Well, no, if I want to showcase my kid doing some shit, that's one thing. you know. And same rules apply. You go ahead, try something with me. Let me find out about it. See what happens from there. All these people are like, let law enforcement handle it. Why? I'd rather see them get fucking hurt, humiliated.
Well, see,
Have
and
it
that's
on
the thing. Like, okay, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but like, if you're gonna say, I don't do that kind of stuff, but then you do something similar, I guess it's
That's called
hypocritical.
hypocrisy.
Yeah. But I was like, don't worry, the anti-dogs, the anti-real life, they'll give you a pass. The
Yeah.
anti-people.
Well, I mean, she didn't know. She didn't know better. How could she know?
All you have to say is sorry. Like Devious, all of a sudden she's like everywhere, and everyone's like, hi Devious. I never liked her ever.
I
I just,
never
you can
knew any
tell.
a lot of these people. I just heard all the negative talk and scandalous jokes and roasting and all the shit talk on them. So to me, it's just like, okay, well, I mean, I guess you can forgive people, but
London.
you know,
Well,
it
like
just
she basically admitted
seems like
to.
they didn't go through any kind of penitence with anybody, or make amends or explain away their shit. Like none of the real shit that occurs when you have a bad interaction and you want to make atonement. You know.
This is the thing. Now that she's got, she's got it bad with Bomb. Like now she's coming out admitting that, yeah, like she basically covered for her. Yeah, she did scam and she did lie about losing her wallet, and she knew, and she lied and covered for her and stuff. Like what? And everyone's like, oh, it's okay because you said sorry, and it's all good. You're trustworthy. Well, London, hopefully nobody does that to you. But I get it where you're like, I don't care anymore. She said somebody has her info.
Fuck them.
Nate, baby.
Go ahead, show up, see what's gonna get happening. Guarantee it'll be funny for one of us, be painful for the other.
It's just funny because like in real life, or like, I know you say this is real life, but like in your day to day,
In
nobody
my
cares where you
physical state,
live.
I have blades everywhere. I have a fucking beating club. I have fucking knives. I have whips. I have shit you don't even know about just chilling everywhere. But there's nowhere where I can go
Stashed.
where I'm not one step
Oh
away
yeah,
from
my house too. I have
being
all kinds of stuff stashed.
I don't even have it stashed. It's hanging out right in the open. Like, don't do it. I'm right there. Hey, look, I can just stab you. He's got a fucking spear. What the fuck? Yes, I will chuck a fucking spear at you and I will hit you dead in the fucking spine as you're running away.
Okay, let's not get shadow banned. Let's get you out of the shadows.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I mean, you got to practice that stuff in case you have to hunt wild boar in the future.
yeah.
Come on, this is post-apocalyptic almost.
It's
We're
just like you have
nearing
to
our
wipe.
time.
You have to wipe with your non-dominant, so in case.
You got to learn to wipe with your feet as well, I would imagine. Or find a woman who has like a diaper fetish thing with, taking care of a big kid. And then it'd be satisfying for both players. You'll have a clean buttocks. She gets to take care of big baby boy. Yay.
The baby fetish people that wear diapers and
Uh-huh.
have a binky.
Japanese bestie boy.
But yeah, that was all I was gonna share because I know like it's whatever. I don't know. I don't care, but I'm just curious to see because Nanya seemed to be bothered about it. I'm just curious to see what she's gonna do because she's
What did
like, I
Jenny
don't.
Jen have to say on the subject of anything?
Who?
Jenny Jen.
What about her?
What did she think?
I don't know. Was she in there? I don't know. I don't think she's. I don't think she was in there.
I'm sure
That just
some of
happened earlier today.
yeah, I'm sure shit ton of people were like, Jenny Jen, Jenny Jen, you know.
Oh, but you know how Jenny Jen is. She's like, whatever. She's like, welcomes everybody. It doesn't matter. Everyone's forgiven. Everyone gets a chance. There's so many people I can't stand that go there, and she's just like, whatever. She's not dumb. You know, like some people are like, oh, this, and that. And I'm like, Jenny Jen is not dumb.
Mhm.
Nah. She's got her eye on people, even though she's accepting.
You
The
got
whole
to.
Flavor thing. I remember like Flavor's one of those too that from the start I didn't like her, and I told her and she knew. But like nobody else really catches on, you know? So I'm like, oh, I'm just waiting for them to figure out who Amber is, who Flavor is
I don't
until
like
they
people
do. But
try playing the race card for every damn thing.
oh, does she do that?
The only person I've seen that does it, aside from Karens, who are always crying racism.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey baby, did you do your rounds already? You coming up?
He said he was, unless he lied to you. Did you lie to the commander? Because you want to face her wrath? Is that what it is? He wants all that smoke, Commander.
Where's Wavy? Wavy's the one that he's always like, I don't want that smoke. I don't want no smoke. He hasn't come around in a long time.
He waits to see biscuits. His dream
I
girl.
know. But even when Biscuits has been here, he hasn't shown up. But you're right. He likes the biscuits. He likes the biscuits.
He wants biscuits and refugee.
Nate likes the chicken biscuits.
Some people like chore boy. Some people
What
don't.
the chicken biscuits?
Chore boy in the morning. Chicken biscuits. Chicky BBs.
Wild boar. Lyndon, what are you saying?
You haven't
It's
lived
funny
till
how
you've
she
had
never used to be. It's funny how she never used to be in the chat before, but now she behaves and does what she's told. Who?
Joe.
Joe. Joe Mama?
Joe Mama. Oh!
Let me guess. You made that up?
No. The second grade made that up. Everybody
Joe
knew it all.
Mama.
It was just a staple. Or the less popular Joe Daddy.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's a trifling little bitch, that Flavor. You missed Mitten Mama had her
I tried to
monetizations
do it in private. I was in food coma.
celebration.
I
Sometimes
had
that happens.
fried rice and beef and chicken.
Nice. Has she come in here today?
No, not yet. Isn't
I'm
it a birthday?
surprised. No, I don't think so, no. I'm surprised she hasn't come in because I thought she would come like ask you about the gift settings. But honestly, I think when somebody first gets monetized, I've seen it where they don't go through. Even when people are changing their settings, because a lot of us changed our settings to allow gifts, and the gifts weren't going through.
Also, too, you have to You have to have so many members to unlock it to get the emojis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that part. But what about the gifting? I think it starts working a little bit later, not right away.
I think that's a setting you turn on. Enable gifting. Or I don't know.
Well, poor thing. She was trying. She was trying like while in the live and like Joe's cooking and then she's over there like somewhere else off camera trying to do it and I'm like, "Oh no. Don't push the buttons."
Poor thing.
Yeah, she was trying but it didn't work. So, I think probably in a few days it'll work. Maybe next week. Because it happened to me where I purchased gifts and then it didn't go through. And I was like, well, what happened? Like, it's just going to take the money and not gift a membership. So and they gave it back, though, like after a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
The money came back. Just
Oh,
sucks.
they come back.
Because she had quite a few gifted memberships.
Hmm.
But yeah, she
Yeah.
had like maybe it was popping. She had like maybe 40 people,
No.
like the most at one time. Hmm.
No.
Everybody was coming in.
Yeah.
And then you had a rapper coming in with all his freaking alts. He had me busy because he's like, going through all his alts,
Mm-hmm.
saying not nice things to Joe and to who else?
Jose. See, that's why you need to be able to message me. You should have fucking told us to get a hold of me. Or
No, I just blocked, block. Just block him.
something. Go in there and be like, motherfucker, cut shit.
I was on it. My eyes were just like, as soon as his next alt comes in,
I'll find
boom,
you,
block.
email, I'll send you a virus.
Hide him.
I got viruses from a long time ago that your anti-software can't detect. Do 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 do. Da da da.
Well, the thing is, I think because Rapper's always been nice in her chat, and then the one night that, you know how Mama doesn't like to do the drama talk
No,
on
no
her
drama.
channel.
No, no,
Well,
no, no.
the night that she had a panel live, and then she was talking about, because it was an exception, right? So they were talking about different people, Molly and such, different people. It just like opened the door because that night is when he started misbehaving. He kept saying that Ari Lane was ski mask. It's so stupid. Ari Lane is usually in the bushes. She's probably in the bushes here too, because like she's come in here before.
I know she used to chit chat. She just stopped.
Yeah.
That's on the back of the acoustic.
What is that T-shirt?
Yes, it's an acoustic T-shirt.
Oh, it's okay. I just saw it. Sorry. It's a sticker. It's a sticky
It's me
sticker.
acoustic T-shirt, y'all. I wear it and I tap on my tits. Yeah.
All you have to do is like they can make a wife beater like that. That looks like a guitar.
Mm-hmm. I want to find like the T-shirt that has big titties on it and get that. I think that'd be funny.
The ones with the bikini.
No, not a bikini,
Maybe a
just full on
topless.
nips and everything. Yeah.
Maybe a topless one.
With maybe a ratchet ass tattoo going up the side of the belly under one tit. Some stupid phrase like, "Hey y'all."
So, do you think Jenny has ever gone real life?
To me, it's all real life.
Okay, but you
What's
think
the
like
difference? The only difference between this and your life off of the internet is less personal detail and
Like, huh?
interaction on a personal level. It's all
Right.
acquaintanceships for the most part on here, unless you develop friendships beyond it. So it's more like a work environment.
Like Hondo last night, he's like, and then we doxed or something like that. And he's like, well, he like switched it up real quick from dox to the information was shared or something. But I think that's happened like way in the past. And he's
Uh,
talking about like a whole different community.
Same thing, like a community. If people are people, all spare in love and war. If they escalate from fists to guns, you have the choice to reciprocate or not, but it's on you to escalate it too, you know?
Yep.
Tit for tat.
It's a
But like
personal
they say,
choice.
eye for an eye leaves both of us blind.
People are free to do whatever they want. Just sometimes there's consequences.
Even if there aren't.
Yeah,
Still go
sometimes there's
fight.
not.
Still try to stay above board and be a good moral representative of humanity. Why would anybody seek to represent the lowest base bullshit? Like an animal. I'm not an animal. I don't
The
believe humans.
low frequency.
Yeah, that kind of shit. I'm low vibes. Whatever,
Yeah,
people. You're
that's what Dre McCrae says. Low frequency. She came out already, made a video confirming that her husband did pass back in May when people were putting out the information.
yeah.
She confirmed it.
Now it's
It was
open
just
season.
weird because
Now it's open season, y'all.
I mean, she was posting videos and they were like normal, like nothing happened, normal, happy videos. All the while her husband had just passed, so that's why it was kind of confusing. I'm like, I'm not going to believe it until it comes out of her mouth. And it did now, so. And now she's publicly grieving and crying. It's sad. Sad situation.
Totally.
Are you milking it?
Oh
You
yeah,
milking the
no,
cow?
I'm stretching my hands. It did look like I was milking teats though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sad fishing. What's they say?
Sad fishing. Lots of people sad fishing. The sad
Oh yeah,
fishing is
got one.
annoying.
Get the net. Oh, cash out. At least when you send the scammy TV preachers money on TV, they send you something cool like stare at Jesus' picture long enough and the eyes will open, you know? Or the one time they sent a printout of the magic prayer rug. It's like it's just a 11 by
Mm-hmm.
14 printed picture, like this oriental rug with angels on it. It was like, you're supposed to set that down and pray on top of it. I'm just like, it was so hilarious.
The prayer shawl. At least you get like a little Bible in the mail.
Right? The Gideons. And then people freak out like that's the worst thing that they could get at school. Like y'all don't show this much outrage that people sell joints in the bathroom. Isn't that more detrimental than, the Bible? What do you think?
I don't know what you're talking about.
In middle school, when I was in middle school, fucking kids would run in before first period into the bathrooms and they'd have joints for $1.
They were
Like,
selling joints for $1?
yeah, back in the day. They were pinners, but you know, there's a doobie. It's not like the fatty I would roll today. Yeah, where I was at, they had instituted a busing program to make sure that there was integration. So they took us from our decent neighborhood into the inner city. So that way they couldn't say that there was like discrimination in education. Everybody's getting the same education, which we did. It was just a long ass bus ride to school every morning.
It was the opposite of segregation.
Yeah. Integration, where you learn to appreciate everyone and their culture and all of that stuff. Wasn't a big issue. Just a long ass bus ride. Like 45-minute bus ride, literally.
Damn.
Yeah.
There's no choice. Like, parents didn't have a choice. Like, it's public school, I know, but like, you're
We had to get
forced to.
a medical waiver.
For what?
For me
To
to
ride the
change
bus?
school. I was able, yeah, after 1 year of that, I was able to get a medical waiver out of my mom because she wasn't healthy at the time. I mean, she's still not really healthy, but like at that time, she needed to be able to get a hold of me in case anything happened. So then I was able to go to the school that was only like 5-minute bike ride away. And then my friend got a variance too, so he was doing the same thing. And like the first day of school, they didn't let us in because they didn't have our paperwork completed or whatever. They hadn't processed it. So they're like, come back tomorrow, you know, it'll be processed. And we're like, all right, cool. And
After
so
being on a bus?
well, no, the new school, it was closer to home. So we would just bicycle to school, me and my friend. But like the first day, the paperwork wasn't done. So they sent us home and said, come back tomorrow and it'll be ready. So we're at the place playing video games. And fucking cops roll in, come up to us and they're like, all right, see some shit. And what are you guys doing? We're like, we don't have to go to school today. And they're like, what? And we're like, we don't have to go to school today. They told us our paperwork isn't finished. And the guy's like, well, that's a new one I've never heard of. I was like, yo, you can call the principal and they'll tell you. Like, we were out of district transfers and they said our paperwork hadn't gone through the system all the way to come back tomorrow. And so the guy's like, all right, when we told him, and he called and the secretary's like, yeah. And he gave them both their names. And she's like, yep, they're both transferring. They'll be back tomorrow. And he's like, all right, just making sure. And he was actually cool about it and splat. We're
It
just
was
like,
like the school police?
no, like police. They thought we were
Like,
truant. The 7-Eleven guy called on us. And like then we were looking at him like, man, what the fuck? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, right. Snitching ass motherfucker.
I don't think police care. Like, that doesn't happen anymore, I don't think.
No, not anymore. Because there's too many various schedules for kids to have with the A days and B days and whatnot.
Hmm.
Block scheduling.
Homeschool.
Yeah. Homeschool is way more popular of an option these days too. But back in the day, like right after I graduated, when they instituted that block scheduling nonsense. So you can
All right,
have
I'm jumping off.
okay.
I'm gonna finish eating.
Oh snap.
Nate,
All right.
baby, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get off soon?
Yeah. I gotta work in the AM.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, this.
Commander. Commander. Man.
When I go to towns with this. When I go to towns with this. When I go to towns with this. My will change for me. Since the love came, since the love came, I still have to walk on the outside. The small highway for me. Receiving the star. Only one can see you.
Yeah. Take a picture. Doxing, 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 doxing. Dox Rider.
I love.
Hmm. Schmooze. Crikey. Oh. Oh. I think I'll call it tonight. Start getting ready for bed. You guys have a good one. Good night, London girl. Commander, Annette, and everybody else. So I didn't mention. Stephanie. Earth. Mittens. Au revoir. Laters. Catch y'all mañana. Peace. Schmadoosh.